Uh, uh, uh. Oh, I think that thing's too high. All right. It's time for Dainen to do the MSQ. I've done the MSQ with Matikas. I finished it. I've done the dungeon and the trial as well. I played it on my PS Portal too, so it's it was a bit hard because the screen was so tiny and I couldn't see the mechanics very well, so I kept dying. Hopefully this time. And they buffed Machinist, so I'm gonna try it again. It was my main during 7.1. Was it 7.1? Yeah. So I used it for Savage in the first tier of Dawn Trail, and then I didn't use it this tier because it was nerfed and now it was buffed again. Yeah, so this is Dainen's house. It's the same as Matika's, actually. They're both in lavender beds. It's destined to be like that because they're twins. So anyway, I'm gonna start with the MSQ. I haven't done the Alliance raid yet and the Extreme of the trial. I want to play it with friends, so I'm waiting for everyone. And I haven't done it. So most of the people I play with normally are in the Japan server. But I haven't done MSQ here in the Japan server. So we're doing it now so we can play with everyone. I'm gonna... So let's mute the background music for now and use the game audio. I don't know if my mic's loud enough. Hopefully it's loud enough. Okay, let's go to here. Neonstein. Oh yeah, I need to buy the... maybe I should buy it first. Wait, I'll just unlock the MSQ and then I'll get the new glams. Dainen doesn't do any PvP, so I don't know if he has enough points to buy the pants I want. Which is the baggy pants from the PvP. If you have a moment, Dainen. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Take stock of the current crisis. Sorry to drag you into our... Wait, it's... Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. The graphics looks a lot better as well, like the color, the texture, it looks so good. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Sorry, I'm not a VA, so I'm just reading it out loud. No, no voice acting here. Forgive me. Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me even though I have a king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? I like Geode's hair color so much. I might make Matikas's hair like that. Plus it looks good with the new texture and lighting and all that. Calix. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. I wonder who Calix is really. I have a theory, but of course it's just a theory and we don't really know. I really wish he's an Azem shard. An Azem shard, you know? A villain Azem. Well, actually, villain Azem happened already, if you know what I mean. This is not a spoiler-free zone, so if you haven't reached this part of MSQ, it's spoilers. Anyway, villain Azem is Adbert, but you know, they became a friend. We became our friend. Okay. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Is the game audio loud enough? I'm not sure. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Sorry. I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already... That's like... what's that anime? Lane. Do you know Serial Experiments Lane? That's like the plot of Serial Experiments Lane. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Galulja is so cute. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I'm just a brawler? Just kidding. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak to with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulola. Alfino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. Spin! If I may, I'd like to join Dainen's group if you'll have me. Nod, nod, nod. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. Oh. Pff, you'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Okay, I already know what's gonna happen because I already finished this, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check if I have enough. If I have enough. I don't think so though. I just want the pants. Where do I get that? There's this like baggy pants from PvP. Is it wolf collar exchange? No. I don't even have any wolf collar. Is it universal gear? Oh, I don't even have enough. I have 500. Ah, poor. It's this one. Oh shit, I need 1,500. Is there any other baggy pants that I can there's like that flared pants. Anyway, we are going to the gold saucer. to buy the new t-shirt. Glamming first before anything else. Ah, wrong place. Here. This one. Yeah, and I'll dye it black. I want the form-fitting one. Matikas is wearing the oversized one, and Dainen will be wearing the form-fitting one. Wait. Yeah, I only have that flared pants. I mean, it works. And then I need the shoes and cap. I have shoes. I need to buy the cap. I don't think I have a cap because I'd never kept any of the headgear before because we couldn't even wear it, but now we could, so. Okay, let's go back. I'm just gonna buy the cap. I forgot what it's called, but I'll just search cap and then search here. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's a gathering. Crafting and gathering caps looks nice. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Look, I can wear all this hat now. Oh my god. Yes, all the Neo-ish Guardian caps. Let's fucking go. You know, I tried to unclip the ears, but it looks weird without ears. No, it looks weird. I'm not used to it. Where are all the crafting? Rider's cap. This is it. This is it, Pansit. But the hair doesn't look good with... Oh, it's fine, I guess. Let's get that. 600,000 gil. Fine. Why not? I have money. Why can't I buy it? Oh, somebody bought it already. Oh, wait. Do I have... I have dark blue. I guess that will work. No, I want black though. I want black. Wait, maybe I have on my chocobo saddlebag. No, chocobo saddlebag is just full of rubbish. I should clean this up. I need to clean this up and just remove everything. Okay, I don't seem to have that yet, so I will buy dye. Wait, what? Dye. It's expensive. Suit black dye. Wait, let's... This is suit black dye. General purpose black dye. I think that works. This one, the dark purple, should be good enough. Time to glam up. MSQ. Hoy, Sai, tara. Let's go. Samahan mo ko. Dead game. Dead game. Okay, let's continue targeted treasures. Ang gagawin. Dungeons and trial, but I'm still doing it. Still doing the story. I just glammed up before. I'm using machinists again because they cost it. Dude. I already know what's gonna happen, so I already finished. I really like his hair. Like his hair color. Sorry, I was off in my own world. Shall we get started? The people see me. Look at his nails, damn. Nails are better than my nails. It was the queen's fondest wish that her subjects. So they were. Then the moment mortality. What a fact of life. Many are bound to give. Seriously, it's true. Indeed, I do not blame them. Only natural culture. Again, I'm not a voice actor, so forgive me. Sounding while reading dialogue. What I cannot forgive is the way characters no one like Alex dictate what hope we expect to be. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, the choices were unreasonable. And you think we can handle that responsibility for everything to us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living in Alexander's land. Very surprised and bewildered. So surprised and bewildered. Dyslexia. I was overjoyed to see to it. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. Are you done doing the trial? Kai? Or maybe later when Bijo and Adi are free and do the line X. I've seen the rate plan and some guides, but of course I don't understand it. I will only get it once I'm actually in it. Oh fuck. Nakamute pala ako. Sorry. Is it better now? Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Okay. I turned off my mic. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Anyway, yeah, later maybe I don't know if gising ka pa nun though. We can do EX prog with Bijo and Asi later. Hopefully I've already unlocked it by then. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Oh, look at Dainen, oh. With hat! With a hat! If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Dainen and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Oh wait, isn't there like a baggy pants on the mug shop? Let me check. I also want to buy that cat mount. It's account wide, so I can use it on all my characters. But I will wait until I get my pay before I buy it. Because I bought some new work clothes that I can use for my new job. And I want to buy a new shoe for a more comfortable shoe. Wait, let me check. Blah, 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 blah. Costume sets. In the mug shop, mug station. Oh, the Sentai outfit is on sale. Wait, where's the costume set? Didn't I select? Leisure wear attire? Yeah, it has a baggy pants. But it looks more like... it's like sweat pants, not jeans. Because I don't have enough freaking money to buy it from the PvP shop. Oh wait, what about this one? Street attire. I don't know if that's baggy pants though. Okay, let's continue. Oh. Let's go. Somber citizen. Are the sentries in Airwheeler safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Speen said so. Somber citizen. Discuss review. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past this busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. No, she hasn't. She actually told that story. Beam, 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 beam. I don't know if I should read everything. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just skip on it, because I've already done this anyway. There are some voiced cutscenes. Of course, that we won't skip. But I might just skip most of it. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. Bing, bing, bing. Ah, where am I going now? In the way. Discuss the hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Nagawa niyo na ba, X? No, I have not. Di ko pa nagawa. I've read the plan, the guide, but I don't really get it until I do it. I just know it to know generally where I need to go, but it doesn't really click on my brain until I do the actual mechanics. I know. Oh, we can do EX. Not EX. The first alliance raid because Bijo hasn't done it. Wait, I'm gonna ask. Oh, yun na pala. Mag-story pa. Yeah, just skip it. Probably going blind. Well, technically, I will go in blind. Like, I don't get what I read or watch. You know, you wish to know if the people who died in the MSQ rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust. Na-cremate na siya. Literally. Dainen, I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale. Yeah. Yeah. And then you're gonna D-word later. Rip. I really like his hair color though, and his skin color looks really good too. When I saw it, I'm like, ooh, it looks good, I wanna paint it. Like, look at him. Oh. Maybe I should get the regular size t-shirt. But I like this actually. It would be better if it's a crop top. Oh, hi, Neko-sama. How are you? Do you also play Final Fantasy 14? I mean, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Ah, you used to play it. Come back, play it again. And thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a good time. Wait, I missed the mark. I'm supposed to go over there. What's Kryle's Japanese name? Is it Kuriru or Kururu? Kururu, right? Not Kuriru. Ah, Kururu, okay. You don't have a group anymore? Well, you can group up with us. I also do Savage and Ultimates. And it's not like gacha games where you miss a lot if you don't play. You can always catch up, and it feels like you left it the way it is. Because I took a break from Final Fantasy XIV for 3 years. And then I came back, and I mean, there's lots of updates, but you don't feel FOMO, you know what I mean? Yeah, 3 years. And prior to that, it was 2 years. Yeah, I've been playing since Final Fantasy XIV, not A Realm Reborn, like 1.0, and then I stopped. And then I played A Realm Reborn, and then I stopped. And then I played again, and then I stopped. And I played again and stopped. And now I'm back. So it's a game where you can actually take a break for a long time and then just come back and pick it up, and it feels like nothing has changed. Okay, let's go Kururu. Hello, Margashan. Oh yeah, the house. Yeah, it would have been demolished, but it's not that hard to get a house now. If you're in a not so populated data center. How poor bear. Yeah, I imagine they go to like a crafter and just ask the crafter to make holes on their hats. Or some of them would just flatten their ears to fit inside the hat. I tried to remove the ears with the hat, but it looks so weird. I'm not used to it. So I'd rather their ears poking out of the hats instead. Well, the numbers are still tentative, and I only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data. But this is definitely more than a coincidence. I've done this quest, by the way. Also, Neko-sama, it's spoilers. I don't know if you'd mind or you don't mind. So just letting you know, this is spoilers. I've done this MSQ, so I'm just breezing through the cutscenes and the dialogue. Because I have 3 characters that I have to update. This is the second one, so I need to do it the 3rd time. I need to do MSQ the 3rd time. But it's okay. Because some friends are just starting to do this quest, so we can play together at different stages. So I've done Matikas, and now I can do Dainen and play with others, and then do Zev and then play with others afterwards. I recently just purchased a house in NA. So in Ether, before, there wasn't any free space. Probably because they paused the demolition in NA. But recently, there's a lot of free plots. So I tried again. After 3 years, Matikas is finally not homeless. And there was only 2 people that joined the lottery for that plot that there's only me and another person, and I won it. Cookie? Oh, it's a biscuit. My dog is here. Yes? Oh, Cookie's here too. Okay, let's continue. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And excuse me. And so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. You make a good point. Perhaps his sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Cremation. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Or ashes. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us as much the same thing. Flashback. Wait, my matcha. You know the second boss in the dungeon? I keep dying. When I played in NA, because my ping was just so fucking bad. Even though I kept getting snapshot really early. Or in my view, I successfully evaded the telegraph, but apparently not. And I still get hit. And it was such a small safe spot, so it's hard to like tell if I actually successfully evaded. Dainen, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Okay. The MSQ for this patch is quite long-ish. I think I spent like the whole, so I played until 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. just to finish MSQ. Yeah, that's kind of creepy, you know.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
right.
Me with my knee.
What happened here?
I always hit my knee under my table. What happened here? You can see what happened.
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
I really like his hair
No
color.
weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
To be honest, when I was doing this the first time, I was so nervous. Like I was anxious for everyone. Like, no, are they gonna die? Especially this person, the mom. I'm like, is she gonna fucking die? Don't fucking kill her. I was so anxious. So I'd say this patch is pretty good, keeping us on our toes.
But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora!
I was like, are they gonna do the wounds won't close again? The wounds won't close. No. But they're like, no, she's not injured.
Thank
Too.
goodness.
But
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
yeah, that what she said.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Okay, I assume everyone has finished this MSQ, right? So I can spoil. You know, at the end of it, I was waiting for the twist. Like, I was waiting for Calix to be not dead. Because if it was really dead, I'll be disappointed. Because that seems so easy. So when he showed up at the end, I'm like, I knew it. And then when the freaking Aston showed up, I'm like, aha! I knew it! It was them again. It's either them or the Elegants. Did you see our comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. I'm gonna choose the soup. A comrade, you think he may have been struck down? Yes, he died. If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with... Is it Milos or Milos? And watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Wait, he's still alive? Or what? I thank you. Please be careful yourself. Me. So the goal is at least do the dungeon tonight. I don't think so though. It's already 10:30. We'll see if we can reach the dungeon tonight. Maybe if I just skip the not voiced dialogue. Skip. Hehehe. Teehee. Tehe. Okay, excuse me. There is no response. Gimme cat. Oh my god. You. Oh, it's this part already. Oh no. Oh shit.
This is the only place left.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Here. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join... Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. not be here! You need to run, now!
No!
A trap!
A trap. A trap. Indeed. This is freaky as fuck. When I first played, I'm like, they're like zombies, but electric.
Take care of the others.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
No. No.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx.
Calyx.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Never. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Cookie. My dog wants attention. Wait. Look at his nails. Damn. Come here. Cookie, my cookie. Okay, continuing our MSQ. No, Geode. Are they wearing a skirt? Cause it looks like they're not wearing anything underneath.
Our dear Geode.
This isn't your fault, Gololcha. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Is that a green eyeshadow?
Not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened to Kakua. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Meow, meow, meow. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As she said, you need time to work through it. You're right, I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakua used to say the best thing to do with grief it was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the earth and sky and say my goodbyes, Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use some to blubber to you of shoulder spare. Nod, nod, nod. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Get out of Everkeep. Okay, while they're flying around and chit-chatting, I'll go to the toilet, BRB. I'm back. Okay, let's go. Continue. I haven't played Machinist for a long time.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
To be washed. To Geode's memory. To Geode's memory. Wait, what? Needs to be washed first.
Oh!
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching an anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on arms you and your friends provided.
To stop people from opening gates to other worlds. Sounds familiar. Oblivion group trying to stop other
Losing
people from
comrades is
opening
a
gates to
hard
other
thing,
worlds.
but
That
being
sounds so
here,
familiar.
Thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
Okay, let me just get some snacks.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I'm just kind of muted because I'm munching on something crunchy. Dainen, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Alright. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay, Sphene. A trembling resident. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there were a few leftovers. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fane? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,186. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Sounds... Okay, where's the last one? It's a bit over there. I'm lazy, so we're gonna fly. Pepoane. Peppo Peepo. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. Peepoane, yes! Peepo Peepo, Peepo Peppo. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. He sounds like a cult member. Peepo. I'm gonna call him Peepo because it's hard to pronounce his name. I'm sorry. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. Really? The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more resistant. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter
Hello,
where we
Tracer
go or who we
Senpai.
shelter
How are
with,
you?
We won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
They're all panicking now.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Do you also play Final
I want to
Fantasy
help
14?
Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Yeah, I haven't played Genshin Impact for 3 years now. I stopped in 2023. Oh, 2 years. Yeah. That's okay. I haven't streamed for a long time as well, so I just stream whenever I want. It's not a regular thing, so it's fine if you don't follow me here. I totally understand. Like, I plan to stream regularly like a month ago, but it's still, I don't know. I just stream whenever I feel like it. How are you? Do you still play Genshin? I haven't played Genshin because I haven't played for a long time, and there's so much stuff to do to catch up, and I'm just lazy and I feel overwhelmed. Plus, I'm busy with Final Fantasy 14, so. Plus, it's gacha and I don't want to wail anymore. Oh, Marvel Rivals tournament. Ooh. Oh, thank you for dropping by. I played some Marvel Rivals before, but I suck at it. Because I don't have any experience with shooter games, because most of them are first person. And I can't play first person games. It makes me sick. So Marvel Rivals is my first shooter game, and I tried it. It was fun playing with friends, but I feel like I'm just dragging everyone down, so I just don't play it anymore. Yeah, I haven't streamed for like months. And prior to that, I haven't streamed for years. Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Since when? Oh. Yeah, I haven't played in 2 years now. I did play a bit when Fontaine came out, just to check out the world. Yeah, but after that, nothing. I played this game regularly now. So before I even started playing Genshin in 2021, I was playing this game, FF14. And then I started playing Genshin and I stopped FF14. And when I stopped Genshin, I went back to FF14. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. Oh no. Oh no. It's free! There's a free trial until the 3rd expansion. So you can play 3 expansions for free, and there's so much to do even as a free trial player. It'd probably take you months to even some people take years to even finish until the current expansion, depending on your schedule, of course. But it's free, you can try it, and we can still play together even if you're on free trial. Wait, what's the it's time to read the copy pasta. I don't memorize it though. Copy pasta. I should paste it on the chat. Wait. No, this is not it. Okay, I can't find the copy pasta. Final Fantasy 14. Maybe you already had a free trial version before. So you need to make another account if you want to play it again with free trial. If you continue playing now, I don't think so. I think you can still play it with free trial. So unless you buy it before, then you can't play the free trial on that account, or you've already used up until the final. Because before, you can only play until Heavensward. It was last year or 2 years ago that they added Stormblood into the free trial. So Stormblood is up to level 70. Wait, I will link the free trial page. So after you finish Stormblood and reach level 70, that's when you need to pay to continue. Let's continue. Yeah. Play, play, play. Even if you're on PS4 PS4 or PS5, there's a free trial as well. You might need to make a new account though, because the other account you made might not be eligible for a free trial anymore. Oh no, how are you watching Twitch then? Okay. Why are you grounded? What have you done? But why are you not allowed in the internet? How can you find a job without internet? I'm confused. Don't forget about me. Dainen. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? Do they expect you to like go outside and go in establishments and give them your resume in person? Okay, I'm gonna skip this.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. To the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out.
Oh, welcome back. Why were you timed out? What?
Course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Oh, I didn't even know Caps
It's
is
highly likely.
time outable.
And personally, I hope he does.
I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that times out people. I think I tried to fix it, but it didn't work. I'm ignorant when it comes to Twitch stuff. Okay, I'm gonna skip the... Oh, it cannot be skipped. Oh my god. Okay, well. Since it's like that, then we'll just continue. Oh, it was stream elements. Okay, I'll fix that. I don't know why it's... I think I did fix it before, but I don't know, it didn't work. Caps should be fine, like I don't mind it. Okay, let's do... I forgot which one is it. Is it this one here? rifle through the half-open desk drawers. Yes. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Okay. Yeah. Din din din. You did it! You did it! You did it! Okay, we're just gonna skip the scenes because I've done this before. I just want to get over with it. So, yeah. No. Oh, my phone. Oh, my phone's dead. Okay, it's time to switch to PNG tuber. Because my phone died. It's almost 1:30 a.m. Oh my god. Oh, do you live in New Zealand? Okay, you should go rest. Thank you for dropping by. You should definitely try Final Fantasy 14. And if you need people to play with, just let me know and I can go with you. How did you? Because I'm in Australia and New Zealand is 2 hours ahead of us. Yeah, time zones. Neighbor. Okay. This part of the quest I overthought what the fucking thing is. What was it again? 11509. I was like, why is it not fucking working? And then you can put in 5 digits apparently. Yeah, so definitely play FF14 and then we can play, yeah. And you found another security card. Yes, I did. Let's go. Oh, I can't skip it. Okay. Because I don't have the usual Australian accent because I didn't grow up here. Yeah, but I live here. I'm here in Aussie. Oz. Ah, are you Filipino too? Okay, let's go. Nope. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. We're everywhere, so. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? Definitely. Yay. You can add me to the list, of course. I still haven't taken a G post of Dainen. Should I do it over here? Look at him. Oh, look at him with his hat. Oh my god. His ears isn't floating. It's fine. Did they fix that? Because they did a hot fix maintenance earlier. Hi! What is that? Oh my god. What are you doing, you dog? Naka! Kayo ah. Making a mess. Oh, okay, I can skip it. I'll skip that and do this. Is this random? I don't know if this is the same. Oh. This should be the circle. It worked! Oi, get out of there, Pepper. It's obviously Azem, like the he travels a lot, so interdimensional travel is kinda his thing. When was the last time you were in PH? I was there last year, actually, from October until March this year. So I stayed there for 5 months and then I went back. Oh my god, it's this one. Let's see. I found a security card in the cabinet drawer. That was lucky. Why is it always me who's finding the security card? Or Dainen, actually. Why is it always Dainen? Huh? Why, huh? Oh, 2026. Ooh. Do I have a preference of which one? To live? Well, I grew up in the Philippines, but in terms of like cost, like what's the word? Quality of life, it's better in Australia, of course. But it's more fun in the Philippines, if you know what I mean. The food's cheap, it's good as well. A lot of things are convenient there. But if you live there as a citizen, a taxpayer, it's not really that good at the moment. If you visit though as a foreigner or as a person living overseas and you just want to go back and visit, it's good. Okay, I can skip this again. We'll skip all the things and just do the stuff. Oh, it's this part. Oh shit.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague in his perspective.
Let me just finish this cutscene.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Nope. He said nope.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Psycho. Okay, that's done. Last year had plans to be there this month. Oh, why did you not go? In the Seraphim? Yeah, they were there. My cousin is a big fan, so I think he watched the concert. Deep infatuation with Master Calyx. He's... yeah, I understand. Speaking of job, I actually left my job as well when I went to the Philippines last year. And then I've been looking for a job. And I have a new job now. I'm starting on Monday. So I have to prepare and all that. Corporate slave again. All my happy days are over. My happy days of being a NEET and just playing games all fucking day. Oh my god. I'm actually reluctant to this new job because I have a raid schedule on the mornings, on Mondays and Thursdays. But now I won't be able to raid because I'm a corporate slave again. And I feel sad because Matikas hasn't cleared this tier of Savage yet. So I don't know if you'd be able to clear the Savage now because I can't raid in the morning. My static for NA, because I have different characters, my NA static are all from NA and they raid in their time zone, which is morning for me. Yeah, I'm like thinking, oh, what if I don't get this job? That'll be great because I'd be able to continue raiding. But no, they said, oh, we want you for this job and now you can, start on Monday. Hi, Fenris. Hello. What's up? I never see you stream. What time do you stream? I'm probably still asleep when you stream. Have you done MSQ? Cause it's spoilers. You're probably sleeping. Yeah. You did, okay. 1 to 4 p.m. Mountain time. What's MDT? I'm converting it. What MDT? Oh my god, my D key on my keyboard is fucked. I need to change the switch. Wait, 5 p.m. my time, so I should be awake. Why don't I see you stream? Or am I just capping? Because I'm always watching Twitch that time. I have people I watch. Huh? Oh, 1 p.m. I didn't put p.m. I'm so dumb. So it's 5 a.m. my time. Yeah, I am asleep. 5 a.m. I used to be awake before because my NA static before are all night owls with the same time zone as me, so we all raid until the morning, but now they don't raid and I'm the only one that raids, so how are you? How's Koda? I haven't seen her. I see her posts though on Instagram. Did M6S killing them too? Actually, yeah, that's right. Well, our tank left because of work, so the static disbanded. So I tried to look for a new static for NA. I did find a new static, but I was saying earlier that they raid in the evenings and they all live in NA. So that's like morning for me. So usually at 10 a.m., 11 a.m. my time on the weekdays. But I have a new job starting next week, so I won't be able to raid with them unless they change the schedule. And Matikas hasn't cleared this tier. Dainen, this character, has cleared it. I'm Biz. I haven't gotten the mount yet because we're still clearing for the mounts, but for yeah, I'm Biz already for this character. We've cleared M8, but for Matikas, I haven't cleared M8 yet because I cleared this as Reaper. Matikas is a dancer, so I'm doing it as a dancer in NA. So I basically know the strats already. It's a bit different though, so NA Japan's usually flipped. So if it's right in NA, it's left in Japan, you know? It's north in NA, south in Japan, something like that. But it's similar. Yeah, so I just need to like clear it with dancer. I'm playing Machinist for the MSQ because they buffed a Machinist. I'm gonna try it again. Twilight Princess game, yeah. We haven't been raiding lately. Oh, have you done M6 though? I fucking hate PF. So I don't know if I'm going to PF da Matikas. Maybe he'll just skip this tier. Or I'll clear it some other time. Oh, you've been to Lava? I think once you get past ads, it should be like easy to clear already. This one. Not in party, of course. You know, one time I was doing M5 re-clears and I was trying it for a week and I couldn't get my re-clear because everyone's just fucking up. Like it's just M5, come on. And it's not like we didn't reach the DPS check. DPS was fine. It's just people keep fucking up the mechanics. Search the locker. There's nothing. Yeah. Nothing of note. It contains nothing of note. Shutdown protocols. Yeah, but PF M6, sometimes I'm lucky. Like sometimes I find groups that one-shots it. But most of the time it's I don't know. I don't want to PF. That's why I tried looking for a static and I did, but yeah, real life just gets in the way. They're obsessed with Calyx. I've done this MSQ already. That's why I'm just breezing through it with Matikas. I haven't done the Extreme yet or the Alliance raid yet. So we'll see. Wasn't always 8-8. Yeah. I can always sub, you know, but as long as it's it's within my time zone and it's all, or it's in the weekend. So if you do need people, I'm willing to sub. I love raiding. I'm actually doing Fru at the moment as well. But that's with people on the same time zone as me, so it's in the evening, so that's fine. So I can work in the morning, raid in the evening. Oh, there's a totem issue. Didn't they do a hotfix maintenance earlier? So they should have fixed that already, I think. Yeah, I wish I can find a static for my NA boy that with the same time zone. They just fix it. Okay, I haven't tried EX yet. I read some guides, but it doesn't really stick to me until I do it in person. So might do it tomorrow or maybe later when my friends are free. They're still at work. And it's sad, you know. I like my static at the moment. My NA static. They're fun people. But they live in the US, and of course they raid in their evenings after work. Colorback. Yeah, when I first did Zelenia EX, it was so hard to see because the floor is so red and bright. I'm like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? The Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab. Oh yeah. Do I remember what this is? Ooh, what is that? Sunday. Time zone. So yeah. What time do you guys raid? Are you gonna resume raiding? Are you gonna clear the tier? Clear the tier. Chipu. Where's my apple pie? What?
Just
Ouch. Oh, 7-ish your time. So that's the same time when my static raids. Around like 10 a.m. my time. Unless it's like this weekends, then I can play. I can sub for you guys if ever you want. It's a fucking gimme cat that's annoying, not the Yan. The Yan's actually fine. Maybe because I'm not a tank and I don't really deal with the Yan. Sorry, I'm munching on some fries. I have McDonald's. Macca's is what we call it here. I need to talk to Shale. Okay. I did the dungeon for this one, and I keep dying on the second boss because the safe spot is so small and my ping is so fucking high. I keep getting snapshotted. Can you close the door, please? A hidden broom. Oh, so hats. Viera and hats. Yay. I keep saying that all the I've been streaming since I started streaming. I keep saying hats. Here you go, my baby. Sorry, I'm munching on some fries. And I have sundae. I'm not even gonna attempt to read it anymore. I did a trial for this one and I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna spend my time a lot on that Shadow Realm thingy. There is a skip button. Yeah, but I'm eating something, so I'm just letting it play out while I eat. Oh, skip on the mechanic. Oh, really? Really? I haven't done EX yet. Why is it a skip? Is it the DPS is too good or? Let's open the locker again. Yeah, I got dragged into the Shadow Realm and I died because I got Doom and yeah, I didn't make it. Because I keep getting snapshot. When I play in NA, my ping is like around 240, 280. So I need to open my VPN for that to play. But I'm like, it's normal content. Why do I need to open my VPN? So yeah, I just die. Yeah, I don't know why. It never used to be like that. It used to be like 170 when I play in NA. Oh, okay. If everyone gets... Oh. So you just let it be? Normally you'd think that if no one's there, just all die because no one's doing the mechanic. Yeah, I use no clippy. But there's no clippy at the moment. When I did the MSQ after patch non-stop, so I reached dungeon and I reached the trial with no clippy on. The boss doesn't retaliate? What? I don't know if that's an oversight from the devs or they just let it be. I mean, it's an extreme, so there's a bit more leeway. I mean, normally you would think that if there's no one there, then you just all die because no one does the mechanic. Okay, I need to talk to Sphere. I've got the... What? Oh, I need to find the gem. Where's the gem again? Wait, let's talk to Gululja. Yeah, I saw that spell speed. I'm like, what? They even have like... Wait, let me check my Discord. Because we needed the gear from the dungeon for Fru. Because it's Bis. Not the Savage, but the last year's Bis and this dungeon gear is Bis. Yes, spells. It is spell speed, yeah. Did they fix that? Apparently there's also a bug in the Alliance raid as well. Some of my static members did a blind run of the Alliance raid. And they couldn't finish because there was a bug apparently, so they couldn't finish the thing. Okay, so they fixed it in the hot fixes. Okay, cool. Oh, there it is. There's the gem. Put the gem here. A floor plan of this complex? Oh my god. Hello, Q's. 14 enjoyers. Yeah, it's a dead game. It's a dead game. Let's ask Safine about them. Yeah, dead game. I forgot what is it. Sorry. Protection, sapphire, honesty. Okay. What? Did I make a mistake? I'm dumb. Wait. Sapphire Honesty, right? And it's the north part. The Proto Lab. Yeah, Proto Lab. Director's office. Okay. Art? But I changed it earlier, this stupid thing. I changed it to Final Fantasy 14. This... What the fuck? It even was on Final Fantasy 14 earlier. Wait, let me just refresh. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. It's dumb. Yeah, earlier I changed it and it was on Final Fantasy 14, so I don't know what happened. Okay, dungeon time. Where's Sai? Sai!
But whether or not it will suffice for our purpose.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us... That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I had administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means.
Oh, by the way, I just remembered. The final boss for the dungeon is the fucking Elden Beast.
If we refuse this invitation,
I'm like, oh, what the fuck? It's the Elden Beast.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You bit me.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Wait, I'm a bit confused because when they, on the last dungeon, the Underkeep,
I am unsure to
he
what
was
degree
like,
she perceived
oh,
my
there's the
presence,
key,
but she
and
knew that someone
the Warrior of Light was holding the crystal, Azem crystal, not the key. So is the Azem crystal the key, or is the key the one inside the thing they made? Confusion.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future, one will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I'm back. Okay. Dainen, we briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider where our next actions will be. Mhm. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance, blah 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 blah. I was too slow to read it, oh my god. What? Okay, I will just skip it. Oh my god, look at Erenvale. Oh. Sup. He's so... He looks so good. Oh my god. How come he looks more muscular than Dainen? He looks bigger. Huh? Dainen looks so thin compared to him. What the fuck? What? What? Wait. Am I... Oh, that hiking. With that huge bag, he always has that huge bag. Weights. Okay, where do we go next? Whoop, what? Exit. Okay. What? Where is it? Okay. I'm just gonna skip this because it's just random bureaucracy bullshit. Yeah, the graphics quality is so much better.
Things seem much the same.
Like the skin looks so good. Look at that. Look. The texture looks good. The lighting looks good. What? Why?
So
it's
listen,
him, right, Malachi?
You have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
That's from the Alexander raids. That I never actually noticed when I played the MSQ the first time. I was playing on my PS Portal, so everything was really small. So now that you're mentioning it, I can see it with on my big screen. Yeah, I was playing it on my PS Portal, and then in the middle of the dungeon, I keep dying because I couldn't see anything. I was like, BRB gonna move to my laptop, so I moved to the laptop to play it because I wasn't on the PC. I was at home that time. I see. Actually, either one of these is okay. Let's select whatever. How is the PS Portal? It's fine. It's great to play on it when you're lazy and just want to lie down. Sometimes the quality of the graphics degrades, but it's still okay if you're just doing casual stuff. Raiding though is impossible, so I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm not gonna raid on that tiny little screen. I haven't gone back here after doing the trial. Does it look... Is it the same as before? Like, it's bright and colorful? Wait, let me see. Yeah, I was like, are they gonna keep this like this forever? It looks so ugly. But I figured they would bring it back to how it was, because I don't think they'll keep it like this forever. It looks so ugly. They're not gonna waste this entire area. His nails. They have nail art and gems in it. It's better than my own nails. Okay, might need to wait for my friends to log in before I do the dungeon. Or I can just queue it now and die, I guess. Let's see if there's people still online at this time. If by 5 minutes it doesn't queue up, doesn't pop, I'm just gonna wait for them to log in. Oh, so this is the second time I'm doing this dungeon, so I'm still not familiar with the mechanics. We'll just wing it. We'll wing it. Yeah, that's the one I keep dying on because the safe spot is so small and my ping is high in NA. So here, my ping here is around 190, I think. Normally. So I don't know if that's gonna make things better. We'll see. Probably not. Oh shit, it's here. Okay. Let's fucking go.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Wait, let's do this. I haven't played Machinist for a year, almost. Because they nerfed it, so I stopped playing it.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Yeah, I don't really use flamethrower unless it's like this. You know what? Fuck. Rotations, man.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
What's this? Oh. Is it like this? I forgot. Oh. Am I in the right spot? Okay, I guess. Oh shit. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, in NA, even though I'm already there, I'm still gonna get hit because fuck ping. Oh shit. I don't know what the mechanics are. I'm just following everyone. At least give. Oh my god. What? Why is there a beep beep on my phone? Oh my god, oh my god. This is like doing the boss blind and then doing the fucking rotations blind, because what is rotation? I haven't done it for a while, so.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Maybe if I do this 2 more times, I would get the boss mechanics easily. I'm not... I'm just a mediocre player, so... it takes a couple of tries before I get the mechanics. But it's a single target then, it's fast. Probably gonna die faster. Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna die.
They shall deal
I
appropriately
hate
with
this.
criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't. I can't move! I'm gonna die. See? The snapshot is too fast for me. Wait, I need to kill that one over there. Why is it not dying yet? There you go. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Ping.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I'll just need them all. Yeah. Yeah.
is from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Ooh. Read. I'll just read them. It's the Elden Beast.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
See? It's the fucking Elden Beast. It's the fucking Elden Beast.
Rise and meet the foe before you. An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Oh, I don't I don't have it.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Ah, there you go. I think it's here. I've only done this once before, so
countless lives
I'm not
are
sure
lost
of
in
the
senseless
next
conflict.
yet.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Okay, I think it's here. Oh, there. Oh, I'm just gonna follow them.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit. Oh my god.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, I got hit by that. Holy shit. It's fucking annoying. Yay! Otsukare-sama deshita. Ooh, what does it look like? That doesn't look too bad. I'll read that. Okay, I didn't get it. Fine, fine. Breakfast? Oh my god. What time is it? Okay, I think I'm gonna do the trial later. I don't think there's enough people. 9 a.m. Are you gonna stream?
Sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you put us?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Nodding.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. When our hearts cease to beat.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So
It's the final boss of Final Fantasy IX. Duh. They should give us a remake of Final Fantasy IX.
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
They said they don't want to die, but it's a dead game.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
True. I don't know if I should do the trial now or just wait.
What's going
on? It's already like 12 midnight in Japan. I'm not sure if there's still people playing.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements.
What there's an ad? Oh, sorry. I didn't even know I had ads on.
Certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Are we gonna do it now or later? The final boss of Final Fantasy IX.
What is that?
What is that? Like I said, the final boss of Final Fantasy IX. Spoilers! Okay, but the
primal summoning.
The weapon looks good though from the EX.
How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
How did he learn such techniques? Obviously, because, you know, the fucking Asians are at it again.
Do you still mean to stand against me? Scene.
I'm gonna ask if there's anyone available to do it. Okay, it seems there will be friends who can join. Look at everyone. Oh. They're just waiting for waiting for people to log in and then we can go. Look at everyone though. Let's look at everyone while we're waiting. Wait, let's just spin. Weapon. It looks like an electrope though. Lol. Oh, but wait, look, there's like a light in the middle and it moves. Sapraha. Oh, I didn't see Cryo there. She's so small. I think she's bigger than my Lalafell though. My Lalafell is min height. Is she min height? Oh no, I think they're the same size. Watch me die. Yes.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
You know, I hated this mechanic in Occult Crescent, and they put it here. See, I get snapshotted so much. I hate it. I hate it.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Ah, it's this one.
still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
See? Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I knew it. The snapshot!
Fight, if you must.
Fucking hate it.
There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ah? What? That didn't even hit me. That's bullshit.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Yay! Okay, I think that will concludes the stream for tonight. Let's just finish the cutscene and then that's the end of the stream. And then I need to do it again for Zev, but I won't stream that anymore.
Is it over?
Now.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. A losing battle.
A losing battle?
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Nahi? No, just kidding.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs
when their mourning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her. Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry, and take care of that memory bank.
Wait, I wanna see the machinist animation. Because apparently it's different for every job.
I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
The others.
So he's just shooting it. Okay.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
A what? A chirurgeon? What the fuck is that?
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Yeah, I think that's the end of the stream for tonight. It's just a couple of more quests until the end of the patch. So next stream might do Alliance Raid and Extreme. Yeah, some of my friends are doing Extreme at the moment, but I'm kind of tired. I've been doing stream for 4 hours, so I need to shower and then get ready for bed. So yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, everyone. I'll see you again on the next stream. Good night, good morning, good night, good morning, goodbye.